Was good. What the hell is up? Today we gonna be stepping into Outer Worlds 2. Just dropped today. Now make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2.
Welcome to Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah,
I'm the
kind of a
Moon
big
Man. You
deal.
might know me,
But I won't bore you with how I
but I
became the
won't bear you
galaxy's
with
most beloved
how I
and
became the
recognizable
galaxy's most
spokesman.
beloved and recognizable
You're here to
spokesman.
choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options
You're here to
for
choose
you?
an option from the menu. I want to start the fucking game, dude. Come on.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Damn.
Affirmative, Commander.
That slapped the
What are the
fuck
orders?
out of that man.
Brace. For impact.
Slap the fuck.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, If you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
We suck. I'll be a chick. Oh, shit. Wow, fucker. Damn. I'm an ex-convict. Ex-fucking convict. Convict. Music. I'm a renegade. Yeah, boy. Got me. They got me on his bitch. I guess this is horrible. The fuck? What in the fuck is wrong with this motherfucker's eyebrows, bro? This shit is crazy, dog. Man, that shit look like it hurt, boy. Give me those. Just give me those. We from S-Quest, Bisquest, bitch. Look at this. If you get it any other color but black, what the hell? Oh shit, I didn't even see this part. Damn, we gotta get a little bit of... Fuck the fool rocking this shit, bro. This nigga look. What, like an emperor. I'm gonna get that emperor look. Fuck it. Ooh, we out here, way. We out here, way. That's because in our colony, we're all marked with this tattoo. We're marked with this tattoo once we're ex-convicts. The wits, boy. The fucking wits. Oh, we good with guns. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, 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 bah. We good with guns. Oh, we whooping niggas' ass straight up. Wow. Nah, I'm good with guns. I'm good with guns. Oh, you can pick a couple things. Yeah. Got it. Say some shit. Commander. VHS. Commander VHS. Reporting for duty, sir. Commander VHS reporting for duty, sir. Ooh, very hard. Very hard. Should we go very hard? Let's go hard, fuck it. Very hard is a little. That shit is on a different level. We gonna go hard. Very hard is on a different level. That shit.
I knew a mission of this nature was coming from the moment the rifts first.
It's Commander VHS, bitch. You better say VHS at the end of that shit when you say Commander out your fucking mouth, nigga. That's it. I just want to hear that and nothing else. VHS, nigga.
First appeared. It was, in fact, the very reason for our current arrangement. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing.
Like bright as a motherfucker, god damn.
Fall outside our legal jurisdiction. A fact which no doubt holds a certain
like bright as fuck
for one such as yourself.
We have
recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No intergalactic heists, no fleeing jurisdictions, and no possibility of redemption when all the colonies are dead. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving
rendezvous
to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But please, manage your affairs more carefully this time, because if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you have little interest in the laws of society, but hopefully a phenomenon that disdains the very laws of the universe will appeal to you. Ironic though it may feel, I pray the law guide you and your team.
Now where the fuck is we going? Oh shit. Well, I'm the commander of that shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, boy, I done came up in this motherfucker, boy. Hey, they don't know I done flexed on them this whole time. I ain't no motherfucking spaceman, bitch. I'm in the trenches for real. I done flexed on them this whole time. Whole motherfucking time. Where the fuck we going, man?
Commander, hey, got a moment?
Nas, what's up, my nigga?
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25, huh? That doesn't sound like a good fucking idea to me, bitch.
You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like Well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulated brain damage? That's what you telling me, bro?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look,
Got me a
truth be
gadget.
told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend.
Hey,
The other
man.
agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. Why are you asking anyone how you should run your own motherfucking life, bro? Do what the fuck you want to do and keep it real with yourself. That's what I'm gonna tell this motherfucker, man. I'm a motherfucking captain, man.
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Nah. Look, kid. I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself a different mentor and get the fuck out of my face. No, I'm not. I'm gonna say never forget. This is a job. No one's ever gonna be looking out for you but you.
I didn't think you'd say that. Strikes me as a mite unsparing, but...
What did I say?
You're right. Why should a criminal get a second chance when their victim doesn't? Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier.
That's not what I wanted to say, bro. My shit got stick drift, man.
We ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
He just Thanks for the motherfucker Team DBDDD machine, by the way.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Where the fuck is he going? We got a jam door. We got... What's this? Sorry? Shit, let me get that cereal off you, though, boy. Hungrier than a motherfucker. Hungrier than a motherfucker, hey. The fuck down there? B? Okay, okay. Oh, chocolate chip! Who hiding the chocolate chips? Ooh. I seen that shit. Wait, I can't. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You retrieved your credentials. I'm in this motherfucker. See my shit. Man, fuck. Hold on, man. I gotta go get my other controller. This shit crazy. This shit crazy. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we fucking go. Yeah. There we fucking go, bro. The fuck? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I like how this one didn't follow the fucking rules. I said, never follow the rules, bro. Oh, forget never listen. Uh, I need me some motherfucking drink. Something to drink. Arizona. Three, three. Like three of them bitches. One of them bitches. One of them bitches. Let me try that shit. Credit people. Man. Hot motherfuckers. Sorry, now I got my real controller back, nigga. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They ain't had to tell me what to do. I knew something was wrong when I ain't had my credentials on me. You ain't had to tell me. I knew I forgot my shit in the room, man. You had to tell me. He had to tell me a bitch ass thing, boy.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Real talk. Well, I told. Hey, man, I fuck with you, Niles, man. My boy Niles. My boy Niles.
To open the channel
Valerie.
to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Hensel.
This forward agent has to say.
Let's hear it. Oh, we got a little hospital room and shit when we fucking shot up. But it's the locker room, okay. Where we got all the locker and shit at. What's over here? Alright, man, let's hear what this agent got to say to me, man. Hold on. You talking about shit?
Agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Let's patch this all in.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect when we land on this motherfucking... Like, I need to know when we go spin this block. How much... What type of backfire we about to begin?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else we should know about this motherfucking place before we hit this land? Before we hit this spot up?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then
alright.
You'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Oh, alright. You really think those mechs are gonna give us trouble, man? You really think that motherfucker's gonna give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal, we meant no disrespect. We just top of the line. When you deal with us, we get the fucking job done and we handle our fucking business. We ain't lacking nan time we hit the land or hit the planets. Anywhere we go, we get it done. We the best there ever was, the best there ever is, and the best there ever will be.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some convict fouling it up.
Okay, are you finished? Are you finished?
For now. Unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
Wow.
My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you.
What got going on?
DeVries out.
Navigators.
What the fuck, my boy ain't on the motherfucking top dog FBI informant? Like, what the fuck they got going on, man? He used to be a greaseball. Now he coming in here speaking up after he had to talk to me. Now he just speaking out the term and shit. He forgot I'm the motherfucking commander around here. I handle the business and all that. I'm gonna speak to him on the side when this shit over with. Like, I ain't gonna do it right now. I don't want him to get distracted. But when this shit over with, I'm gonna take him to the side and let him know, like, yo, I ain't fuck with that shit you got going, bro. You can't just come on my motherfucking ship and think you about to goddamn talk out in front of term. We handling motherfucking business.
Navigators warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. I appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
I don't know. I don't care. We're not here to ask questions. Just do our fucking job. I'm concerned too, but now we'll just have to trust the Earth. Skip drives representatives the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. That's what this shit really is.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Wow, everyone has their motherfucking price, man.
Well, now there's a happy thought. Just makes our orders to sneak around on a mission of such import concern me all the more. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
Awaiting docking procedure.
Well, that was something. She was different than
This motherfucker here, bro.
She would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Exactly. This is what I'm trying to tell this man. All right, let's go.
Oh, of course, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I wasn't thinking. I was just happy to see her is all. Won't happen again. You've got my word. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Oh, you can believe me and her will be having words when this shit over.
Whatever you say, Commander.
We will be having motherfucking words when this shit over.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Oh, this nigga just don't talk,
For what
huh?
it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Trust this motherfucker, bruh. Nah, I don't trust that motherfucker, bro. His name, the way he look. I just don't trust him, bro. I just hopped in it like I ain't been trusting this nigga for a long motherfucking time. But I kept him on the side of the team because he a good motherfucking right hand. He does what he gotta do.
I will when Pascal remembers how to act like a proper Earth Directorate agent. The sort of attitude she's always flaunting, it only serves to jeopardize our mission. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
That thing, that's what we fucking here to do.
Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
Everything's sorted on my end, Commander. Be right with you when we land.
Now let's fly this motherfucker up out of here, man. Oh. I would have been thirsty for some minutes there. God damn. Take this shit off, man. Right on, shit, son. You are my shining star, my baby, my right to get done. Let's get the fuck out of here. My nigga's gone. Horizon Point Station. Alright, when we get down, I don't want no bullshit. Damn, this shit look nice though. Shit look nice though. Woo-hoo-hoo. You see my shit. I'm blasting every the fuck I need.
On which it is built, which is each and every one. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
All right. Gotta keep that shit locked, man. Oh shit.
Get flash fried in here?
Hey, what's going on?
The electrical system misfired.
Oh, fuck.
Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Oh shit.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Green's falling. Money calling. Hope I ain't gotta remember none of that shit.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cabinet Robin Maury, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Arnold, can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental. Forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time.
Shouldn't we have to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
There we go. That's right. That's why we the big dogs. That's why they hired us to get this shit done. Cause when it comes to trouble, we get this shit done. Ain't nobody like us, man. Commander VHS report for duty. Sir, all my team on A1. I'm telling you. All my teammates A1. Ain't a bitch ass motherfucker on my team slacking. I promise you that. You see how we rolled out there in the motherfucking unit here and shit, man? Big dog shit, boy.
Commander. Should we get a leg on this?
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Fuck that bitch.
Good to know
Let's get
DeVries
to
is
it.
consistently on edge. Wasn't just me.
Blah, blah,
You'd
blah,
think she'd never been on a
blah,
mission
blah.
before.
We're handling shit.
Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm gonna take security.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
So long as nobody pulls us into their trouble. Any Protectorate goon who gets in our way won't be left alive to tell the tale. Like you told me, Commander, no mercy.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here...
That's my boy! That's my fucking boy! I gave him a pep talk. Now I turned that boy to a motherfucking demon, man. My boy on bro.
Over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I didn't went the way I was going, motherfucker.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all men.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Big shot, certainly part of it.
Drilling in progress. Observe this unit's dogged determination at its menial task and reapply yourself to your duty.
You're here. Go here. Sound easy enough, motherfucker.
Burrow, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going.
Alright, we doing good. We doing great.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard and it's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right?
I don't know what that was. I wasn't trying to find out.
When we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
That nigga say he gonna throw that bitch off. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of the enemy lines of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area that they heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alert and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for enemies to see you or hear your footsteps. The sneaking skills decrease the rate that enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Alright. Why when I could just bomb, 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 bomb? You know I had to come get this shit. Why the fuck would I not? Oh, is this? Ain't nobody coming behind me, bro. Fuck that.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
How this bitch spin up here, though? That's what I wanna know. Damn. Okay. I gotta get this. I got to.
Is my great sovereign's loving plan.
I ain't know how to stab. I ain't know how to stab. Oh fuck, I ain't know how to stab. I just start punching that nigga.
You've seen Maori since their return. The state they're in. It's sad. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill.
Fuck that quiet shit, man. Go in there and fucking tearing shit up.
We'll find them.
Get your right here, boy. He can't find me. Ain't hard to find. Motherfucker. Oh, the fuck this is, boy. VHS shell, boy. Gaming, boy. The fuck wrong with this motherfucker, man? Game Boy shell in this bitch. Motherfucking tall as shitty as a bitch. Game Boy shell in this bitch. Murk him. That's why I'm the commander, motherfucker. Don't forget it. What? Oh. The fuck? The fuck I'm supposed to get through there? Oh, that shit scared the fuck. Oh, fuck. That shit scared the fuck out of me, bro. I was about to pop this shit. Oh my god. I was about to pop that shit, boy. Blah, 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 blah. I ain't reading that shit. I was about to pop that shit, bro.
to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Why, when I could just come up here and kill everybody?
Processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the state. You're here. I don't care where else. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
How the hell do you stab?
What the?
That's what you want, bitch. I thought what you want. Fuck all that. Can't wait to tell the boys back at home. Well, it's fun, man. When that bitch guns are blazing. Eight, 9, 4, 7, 3, 2, 1. 8, 9, 4, 7, 3, 2, 1.
Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible. We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Eight, 9, 4, 7, 3, 2, 1. The fuck did that do?
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Oh!
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara.
Damn!
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent
Some crazy
Pascal.
shit.
There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
The bar needs help. Then you can provide here. Take him back to the ship now. Stay here until I figure out what to do. So help me, if a bar dies, I'll turn you into scrap.
This unit is not programmed to respond to verbal threats. If you are unhappy with this unit's performance, please file a complaint with your local Earth Directorate office. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for them. And there's...
I used the rifle. What the hell? Damn. Boy, y'all ain't know? Y'all ain't know? I'm James Bond on this motherfucker, bro. Best believe it. You best to fucking believe it, boy. James B. O.N.D. bitch.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
I'm gonna take everything I need out this bitch. These pussy ass niggas were scared. Everything I need. Damn, man, this shit wasn't supposed to go like this, man.
Hey, you there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. But did you leave your post? That's bad enough under normal circumstances. But we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you've not noticed. Where is your sense of duty, of honor? Have you no shame? I'll not have such talk inflicted upon me. This borders on treason, especially here and now. This situation has become critical. We can't have malcontents running rampant through the station at a time such as this. You must turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty. Well, since I will not be lowering the bridge to grant you access, I'm not rightly sure. Let's see. It says here that... No, keeping you from turning yourself in is a major offense. But
So lower the fucking bridge, nigga.
I'd be implicating myself by allowing an unauthorized subject to pass. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined. Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted.
Oh, let the fucking bridge down, man.
Loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable.
This motherfucker, bro.
Purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. I'll not have one of my last cognizant actions be one of treason. Especially not one suborned by the likes of you. I'm tired of being mocked by a treasonous malcontent such as yourself. Guards, I need immediate assistance at the bridge.
Oh, this bitch ass nigga, bruh. Fuck! That death was not. Oh. That was not my fault, bruh. Wow. This nigga. Oh, it's too fucking pussy. This dude. Oh shit. It's a sniper over there. Wait, how do you get a new gun though? They said I had a fucking rifle. Where the fuck is that? Boom, 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 boom. Anybody gets it? Anybody gets it? Damn. God damn. Damn, bro. This nigga done fucked up my whole motion I had going. I was nerving, so I talked to this motherfucker. Damn.
Seems like disruptive influences. Better position. Closing in. Grenade away.
Damn. Oh, man. Damn. That shit hard as hell. Oh, I gotta lock in. Hold on, man. I gotta lock in real quick. Hold on. Gotta lock the fuck in real quick. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Gotta fucking lock in. They wanna play us? Okay. I take her to war. Hey, cockroach. I bet these cockroaches. I bury these cockroaches. I bury them. It's time to bury these cockroaches. Okay. Okay. Huh? Wanna play rough? Wanna play rough with me, huh? You wanna play rough with me, huh? I wanna play rough with me, huh? Wanna play rough with me, huh? Okay. I don't know. Enough of the buffoonery. Enough of the buffoonery. We about to lock in. I'm Commander Shell. I run this. I lost 2 of my members, but we about to lock in for one specific reason, because we got to. And as y'all can see, shit just hit the fucking fan. Shit just hit the goddamn fan, bro. This shit crazy. Shit fucking ridiculous.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
Yeah, bitch, get me back where I left the fuck off. How the fuck did I just go to the main menu, man? I'm ready to fucking hey, man. These motherfuckers got the wrong one, boy. These motherfuckers got the wrong one, boy. These motherfuckers got the wrong one, boy. What? Hell no. That should have been automatic. That should have been auto fucking matic. Shit. Wow. Nah, that should have been automatic. They got me fucked up, bro. They got me fucked up. Let's see. That shit should have been automatic. Oh, I gotta figure out. Pussy ass grenade. Don't worry about that pussy ass grenade. Well, we're having some difficulties. We're having some difficulty. God damn.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
Rush your auntie. Torn. I just knocked oh my god. I really just knocked like 3 of them motherfuckers on that one time. I really just knocked 3 of them motherfuckers on that one go. That was the fucking one I was supposed to win. Damn. Damn. Fuck. I might have to strategize. I might have to strategize on a motherfucker, man. I might have to strategize. Whoa. We might have to put a little strategy together real quick. We might have to put a strategy together real quick. Let's do it. Cause this shit crazy, man. We might have to put a strategy together.
I see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a raptidon.
I'm so back on what? Please. Oh, drop his shit! Drop his shit! Drop his shit! Fuck that shit. I'm gonna kill that dude inside of there too. Run crash, damn. Bitch. Bitch. Go. Bitch. Oh no.
Breaking for cover.
Boy, drop his ass. Oh, I wish I had a fucking lot of May. Bitch.
You shan't prevail, fiend. Why do you persist in tormenting me? Best to just submit to your fate. Best to just submit to your fate.
I wanna kill that motherfucker, huh? I feel like I forgot the gun or something. I fucking said I had a rifle. I ain't seen that shit yet. Here.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Agent Ibarra, please respond. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Where the hell is the rifle, man? That's how I jump over this shit. Clear that motherfucker too. Watch how I clear the shit. Ooh.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I should have listened to this motherfucker. I try to go out guns up blazing.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Top dog, Billy. Oh shit. Damn, I had no more bullets. I had to go wham in that. Bitch. I had to go fucking wham on that motherfucker. Hold on, my drinks. I think my drinks is here. Man, these niggas on put my somebody else's crib. Ski. So let's go, 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 let's go. I feel like she got something to do with this shit, man. Ooh, fuck.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had.
Give you shelter.
Bitch. It's how I handle business. No reason though. But these motherfuckers start. Oh, I folded his ass. Booga, booga, booga. Folded his ass. Shot his ass in a fucking chair, boy.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
That is new, boy.
Help you now. Liquored up.
Tell me, please. I just sold my goddamn rifle. What the fuck? How the fuck I do that, man? Oh. Nah, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. That's painful, bruh. Wow. Bitch, 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 bitch. Fucker. Mad as shit, man. So shit got me mad as fuck, bro. Stole my motherfucking rifle, man. Y'all bitch asses.
What was disruptive influences?
Stole my motherfucking rifle to y'all bitch asses, bro. Fuck. That's fucking wild, man. And they really just let me do it. Nah, I sold my fucking rifle, bro. Just my fucking rifle, man. How the fuck you sell your rifle, bro? Oh.
All right, calling it quits. What? Better take a gander.
Nigga jumped. I ain't expect him to do that.
Careful.
Bitch. Oh, that shit. I'm telling everybody in this motherfucker, they made me sell my goddamn rifle. Motherfuckers.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known an ex-convict would have a knack for self-preservation. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Please set us up. So I guess this whole thing was just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Whoa, you telling me this bitch just set us up? This bitch just set us up for the fucking okey doke. Cause she mad I'm commander around this bitch and I'm top out of fucking flight scared. Not just the city, the world. And this motherfucker really trying to fucking out. This motherfucker really trying to outsource shit. How it does it, and what exactly is obviously flawed grand plan of yours. I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're gonna be the one to die in this bitch.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
Oh shit. Now that just threw me for a loop. What? This bitch says she trying to die or she trying to kill her goddamn self. No way you out here trying to kill your motherfucking self now. No way. Oh, I'm gonna make sure of that.
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Fuck! Oh, this fucking fish. Skate pods. that bitch got obliterated. Holy shit. Damn.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value
What?
for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Nah, bruh. Oh shit, this some Elon Musk shit right here. Damn. That was just the intro. That was just the fucking intro. Golly. What? Damn. Okay, this might be gas.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
What the fuck?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death
Is that my boy?
as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Oh.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Been suspended. I've been suspended in animation for 10 years. That's not okay, man. That's not okay.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
That's probably the best. I do feel a little different right now.
Say,
What characteristic mostly closely describes the approach to being an agent? Oh, we keeping the wits, man. Fuck that. You can now or select a second positive trait. But that was lucky, I ain't gonna lie, but abrasive, dumb.
Assessment complete. It
Okay.
appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Damn.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Vree's alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Bullet shell, hell yeah. Rest of this shit. Fuck. Damn. Damn, that's the engine out this motherfucker, golly. Fuck took my room over, man.
All these years and I still can't get my head around
Niles, what's good?
Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Game is gas. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Niles, what's sad now?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. I thought you was gone, bruh. It's good to see you motherfucking walking, man, breathing.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could, man.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me. I got a bullet. I'm just saving for her ass.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure, self-defense, we could call it that.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I guess there's worse places to be stuck investigating. Be standing around here having my ear talked off, man. Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I fuck with you, man. This is what I was talking about now. What I told you back then 10 years ago. I meant that shit. Like, I knew you were gonna be great, man. You just had to follow your motherfucking role, man.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we strolling up to the Vox station and not nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Man, let's land this motherfucker, man. This is still my damn ship now. 10 years, 20 years, bitch, it's still my ship. Oh, wait.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Valerie units are not authorized to comment on active or inactive criminal cases. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Let's do it, man. You can have up to 2 companions. These only 2 we got, so. Might as well bring both of them. Might as well bring both of them. What the hell would they have all this shit back here? Not have nothing back here. What you gotta ask yourself? Oh shit. The fuck is that?
go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm the agent of the Earth 10. You heard of us? I'll take it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
You seem kind of concentrated.
Convoy overdue back from the landing pad. Admit I'm a bit worried. Something tells me you ran into the reason they ain't been back. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Before I forget,
that's it.
I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield. The official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Is that the same for the trooper?
Oh, big bad day. Let's go. I had a souvenir for you though.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Ain't fond of all. Once again, ain't fond of all this fighting.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Hey.
Making me a mite uncomfortable, friend.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to hold this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah, man. Let's see what he's talking about.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation.
Auntie Cleo.
With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a
Who in the
body shot to
fuck is
spine.
you?
Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot. Are you trying to sell me something, bro?
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on this island. I'ma just bullshit with him.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
My conscience is my business.
You're a hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention?
Better now. What the fuck? What you got us doing out here, man? I need to know.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Hell
The Ministry
no.
of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What you know about this mental refreshment? Like, is this a drink? What is this mental refreshment? I done heard you talk about it 10 years ago. I heard somebody talk about it on a radio. Like, what is the mental refreshment? Give me a refresh my memory.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Wow. So a mental refreshment is like a brainwash. What? These motherfuckers is sick. So motherfuckers is paying to get a mental refreshment around this motherfucker. Nah, that's fucking crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Mental refreshment. Damn. So go to this ministry, receive this information, retrieve the motherfucking information. Anything else you need me to know?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Prefer diplomacy and subterfuge to frontal assaults. I'd rather work with you. You got some good points, but I'll be back. Be back right in your motherfucking head, boy.
Watch yourself, friend.
Boy, I was gonna do it shit, bro. I was gonna do it shit, boy.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
Still got work if you're looking.
Yeah, I'm always looking for some work, man. Why can't I talk to this motherfucker? What the fuck?
Can't get that Auntie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver AUNTIE Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now our new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion.
That's why I fuck with bro.
Just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars.
That's why I fuck with bro, man.
But it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. I've got time. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside,
Just having a little small talk, my boy.
Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise. What can I say? Val got all the charm. I got all the regrets. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Most Valerie units have an operating life of only a few years.
Trying to get the fuck off this conversation.
It's effective to replace rather than repair. I don't share that philosophy, personally. You don't junk someone just because one of their parts stops working right.
So I get taught too much.
Whatever it takes to get them up and running again.
See what she got to say.
I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Wow. I'm walking the straight and narrow these days. Sort of. I need to get to the Vox relay. That's it. I prefer. You know what? No. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of honesty in a motherfucking you and me conversation. I barely know you, like. Oh, I could just bomb this bitch if I wanted to.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I only just got here. You'll have to fill me in on what I'm walking into before we talk some motherfucking business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems to sudden mass changes of heart, like.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
Seems to me you care about efficiency than saving a human life.
I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
So you want me to take out the big leads so the soldiers could just fall, like they ain't gonna spin back on us? Have you seen the unusual protectorate subjects? I'm looking at someone named D. Veris.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
This person's was typical. I cut them down and break them instantly if I could. Listen, I'm looking for this motherfucker because I want bloody revenge. It's an ex-lover who jilted me. I'm seeking answers and bloody revenge on no particular order on this motherfucker, man. That's what I'm here for.
So happens that I know the feeling from the receiving end. Bevy of ex-lovers who took my losing interest personally. Romance is a transaction, same as anything. If the deal's no good anymore, walk. And if someone tries to cheat you, make them regret it.
That's the motherfucker I want to be working with. Nah, hey. All right. Let's hear what you got for me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
What's the plan for infiltrating the fucking facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
I'd rather work with you than Mill Street.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
All right, we got the plan.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Music to my ears.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh, parkour on a bitch.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
And Auntie.
On a man like that.
What the hell?
A bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
You got that fucking right.
Not very friendly, are we? Say, you must be that new gallivanter people have been burbling about. Kinda thought you'd be scarier. And taller. No offense meant. We are as the plan dictates us to be. It's all maths, right on down to our marrow, if you believe the OSI. Me, I kinda wonder if there's more to it than that. You must have seen that rift out there when you dropped in. Supposing that's also part of the plan. Maybe it's allowing for strangeness to happen. Opening the door to new marvels. That's just a thought. Been percolating in the old cerebrum as of late. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. That sort of name-calling is unwelcome and uncalled for. If you don't want to help, then be on your way. No one nailing your feet to the ground.
Hold on, bitch.
vaporizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them, apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame,
This bitch
but he still
crazy.
doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Nah, this bitch is crazy. What the fuck? I didn't even see that shit. Oh, this is who I'm looking for. Motherfucker look like Johnny Depp. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Like a good consumer.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
It's how you start. Careful, might be lost. What am I supposed to be doing?
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Read! What the fuck am I supposed to be doing, man?
If you're not, pleasure not doing business with you.
Commander, your munition supplies are low.
It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Spare me your sales pitch.
Banter elsewhere.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon Carr. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then. I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
That boy is genius. Where the fuck is this motherfucker, man? What the fuck? Damn, that shit was loud.
Saw you coming this time. Saw you coming this time.
The fuck is that? What the fuck?
Saw you coming this time.
Oh. Damn, I'm tripping.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What the hell are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must be starving to risk your life for some motherfucking food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
Even a distraction can be fatal at moments.
If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? touch cramped, ain't it?
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are
These
you, folks?
motherfuckers gonna kill
If
us.
this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. This was always going to end in blood.
Damn, y'all niggas ain't shooting. If I say go, y'all bitches blow. What the fuck is going on, man? God damn. The fuck? Nobody in this bitch shooting, man? What type of shit is that, bro? Ain't a motherfucker shooting shit, dog. Bruh. Not one motherfucker popped something, man. Type of bullshit is that? Not one of y'all motherfuckers gonna shoot something, man. These motherfuckers out here trying to get a nigga killed, man. Trying to get a motherfucking nigga spilled, man. What type of shit is that, man? Get a nigga spilled, man. Shit. Motherfucker trying to get a nigga knocked off, man. I blew that bitch brain out before I hit that motherfucking dirt, though. I'm gonna do it again, and I need y'all to get with me when we do it this time, bro. Get the fuck with me, man. We do it this time.
Guess I had this mystery all
Oh,
along.
shit.
A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. That's downright foolish.
Motherfucker ain't even give a shit.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was.
Stupid idiot.
Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
We found Boreas.
Reese sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done. Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Oh. Wow.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I couldn't wait to cover his motherfucker.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea,
How can you
man.
be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her.
For sure.
Lots of the other ones talked about it too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
God damn it. It's too bad. I'm gonna have to go ahead and kill her.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she'd done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Order.
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order either.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Shut that, man. I feel that, man. Our hands aren't clean either now. We've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
I know what Imagine those in the Order telling themselves the same thing.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Of course I do.
No. But it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in
I
place
think we
while
don't
stationed
want to
undercover
know
at the
how
box
to
relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
So
I
you
reckon
see
there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with it. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Get all this shit out of here. Give me some skill points. The virus works. I'm ready to show. Okay. It's all I do is huh? Well, I find out good evidence better. They find out that I'll sleep inside for some.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
What's your story?
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they say eye to eye?
Because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Auntie's the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
One wishes to woo who?
Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Give it another 6 months. The optimism will turn into despair.
What use is there in being so callous? Of course the dust will settle eventually, but am I not warranted a chance to celebrate a good turn? I couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Truly, truly, truly do.
Oh, he would not harm you. Unless commanded, of course, which I most certainly would never do. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
We ain't fucking with him, I'll tell you that. Man, they got a whole little park and shit down here.
Gonna need a bigger store. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
I'm not looking for ammunition. I just want some a new fit. That's it. I just want a new fit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit. We're looking for that. Wait, can you back the camera up? Idle.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Consume it. How do you eat Purpleberry? Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy? schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Damn.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Damn. That's ain't where we supposed to go anyway.
I care about if you're upset. Why should I care? I don't understand why it's safe. Whatever you not want to say. Ought to love us a bit. You killed everyone. Why the hell should you be allowed to live? You're a monster. But right, folks. Tell us. Your life is storage. Family. And what? You know, it's our fault.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh fuck. I ain't know the motherfuckers was that dangerous. Damn. I ain't know the motherfuckers was gonna be that fucking dangerous. Golly. That's sick. That's fucking sick. Let's do it. This time I'm gonna roll up on their ass with this motherfucker on me.
It's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. No such luck.
Why won't Carr send patrol?
Officer Carr says we've already committed too many
No, I'm the
units
top
to
flight
field,
security
and that the
around this
Protectorate could
bitch,
launch a
nigga.
counterattack at any moment.
Let me at the
If I nag
motherfucking
her on it
helm. Let
one
me
more
run the
time,
office.
She'll quote, have me peeling spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers.
I don't need terminal.
In short, it's an easy way to convert bullets into bits. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Nobody fuck with Fairfield. You don't understand me? Not a motherfucker. They're not come over here fucking with Fairfield. Or it's gonna be trouble.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
I'm not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine,
Don't tell me he gonna be the motherfucking.
I let him down, and I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sound like he put you in a tough predicament, my boy.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
I respect you putting the mission first.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the protectorate's boot. Yeah, maybe. Easy to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Return Niles to Zeb. Fuck is that noise? On the east side of the island. Wait, so this is... Sure, we might as well. Optional. So let's go this way first, because this right here. It's right here. We might as well go do this. We might as well go do this. The fuck? Rich.
One thing had found. Why anything? One wall. Where's the shit?
That's why I fucked with him, man. I had to bring him along with me. That's why I brought him with me. Oh, fuck.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this one.
What's going on in here?
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Thanks for the warning. Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and Mastodons, we're working. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned the Enhanced Soldier Division.
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I've only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
What the fuck?
Over your course. That's the insurance. Oh, yeah. He's completely covered.
Oh, man, god damn, bro. What the fuck?
What?
I gotta fix this. I ain't know y'all could hear that fucking TV out there.
Finding help. Yes. That's also for your life. When you solve something that no one can pay to solve it on your own. First time is we the reality. And reality is that we don't have the resources to shield us, and we don't have the armor. It will kill us. You understand? They're not very fun. Soccer. Can't keep yourself up. No matter what, if you guys have nothing's gonna happen. Right. Yeah.
There we go. Damn, I didn't even know y'all could hear that bullshit.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of the employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year.
Damn.
That's a non-starter.
All employment rights for the next year.
Damn.
That's a non-starter.
What? Dang.
All the employment rights.
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession.
Now let's
It's
go.
a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before.
That's
We could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position
Ain't easy
before?
moving between companies, and I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just meet with Inez or Helen. Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Let's dismiss with the house. Don't make me bury another agent. Dig me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back. Let's rock.
Happy that shit glitched up there. God damn. The fuck? How the hell are you supposed to get up? Oh. Yeah, that was actually a smart way to kill that motherfucker. That was genius. Raptor. Oh, Raptor. Damn. Yes. Motherfucker.
It can. John started foot. Okay. That's is for her. Okay. Let's go in here. Yeah, but look. Isn't that why I understand?
Sure
I
hope
never
Val
thought.
isn't missing something fierce back on the ship.
Uh,
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Fine. Come on, let's go in. I want to go to chat. Yeah, but I don't think.
Damn.
Great. Cursor on the walls. That's it. Let's get 'em over with.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Shit. I needed that. Damn. I was fucking done. I ain't reading that shit, man. I had to miss one. That's where he came from. Ooh. Ooh, I was about to shoot that motherfucker down, bruh. Damn.
We're here.
Let's get the fuck out of here now.
Feel good.
Bitch.
We ought to get the practice up.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Hell no. Nigga. Hell no. What the fuck was that? Dipped on that motherfucker, bro. Fuck that.
Okay.
Bitch. Probably wasted a bullet on that motherfucker, but fucking. The fuck? Shit all over the goddamn floor, man. These motherfuckers disgusting. Oh shit.
I have something. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Damn. Bro, tripping. Alright, so next. Let's go ahead right here then.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down. Between the constant assault of drones and my official reprimands, I can't get a moment's peace of mind. Seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Right back now, no motherfuckers, since hey, make sure they was straight. Ain't no faster way to get around this bitch.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
No, I ain't wasting all shit on this. I ain't wasting a bitch ass thing on these motherfuckers. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is shit I was at before. God damn. Found your ass.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
We're closed.
I ain't here
Think
for
you
your
not hear
fucking
me?
business.
This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Augustine DeVers, aren't you?
Yes, but I don't think any fault.
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an
Sounds
indecipherable
so
plan.
like kind of trade.
I don't know.
I
I'm
get
no
scared that it has
scientist.
to get fixed just around you.
Why are you
They
asking?
seem to
Who are you?
press the base.
The people she tried to kill.
I'm the architect. I have no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you
Yeah.
tell us where she is so
Imagine how we
share
feel.
being a danger to herself or others.
Yeah, just go ahead and tell us where the fuck this motherfucker's at.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She...
Damn.
was fond of me, then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
The fuck would she want me dead?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Maybe.
How did...
Who the fuck is Victor?
You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Did someone ramble about the Sentinel and the cult corporationism?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. It still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been, or worse.
What did you two meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she a part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up. Even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing with the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
So you don't know. Seems like knowing her was unsettling for you.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain.
Bullshit.
She spoke about things in
This thing
unfamiliar
is
ways.
This
I
nigga
felt her
fucking
words to be freeing. at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Did you ever see her again, Savannah?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
That seems like a huge risk for the...
Now that I know what I do, I no longer consider myself such. I mean, I even broke into her safe. Well, not so much broke in. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Is it true the Order somehow helped Auntie invade?
No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Damn.
Well, no one's care of it.
Alright, what's next? Hey, let's go do that.
Oh. What? Bullshit. And that should be. Yeah, well, no.
Word is, talk is cheap, but my time is not. Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here in their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Take it up with the head office.
Those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Got troublemakers.
Competition's gone underground. No. Hit him hard!
Damn.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. On your toe.
Damn, I tried to throw a motherfucking grenade at that bitch. Just...
Alright, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
This
Heard something.
Got some bad company.
Perfect throw, wrong result. That was a perfect throw.
oh,
Got eyes on some no good.
Heard something.
Ready to win. On your...
I ain't got no bullets, bruh. No fucking bullets, man.
Take a heat off you, Commander.
Don't make me bury another agent!
I'm on because pictures.
Ain't not even that fucking hard, bro. Game is not even that fucking hard. He said it. Fuck.
Got troublemakers.
Oh, this dude keep getting me fucking caught, man.
Just
On your command. How are you still upright over there?
Bro, this dude keep getting me fucking caught, man. That's not.
We can understand what you do. I don't fuck. That's where you go. What? Only one. You understand? It's getting boring, and I don't care what about it. Now. Now. No.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. You're stifling my growth.
Dude, stop jumping over the shit, man. The fuck? Dude, keep jumping over the shit, man. God damn.
Got troublemaker. What's all that damn commotion? Give me word and I'll take care of him, Commander. Don't make me belly
Oh no, fuck. Man.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Fucking bullshit.
you're just saying that. Almost thinking harder than them. I can't. Can't.
On your toes.
Came over me. Just so touchy today. Any little thing, I swear, and ready to win.
Damn. What the hell?
Second, but there are what is it? Yeah. It's
On your toes.
from the first thing.
Oh, bitch. Fuck all that shit. Alright, we got something that's work. We got something that work. Fuck that. We got something that work. Look at that motherfucker down.
Got some bad company.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Damn. What the fuck? I'm about to just say fuck this shit, man. Run to the goddamn place. These motherfuckers is not playing. it, boy. These motherfuckers are straight relentless, dude. Golly. Damn it.
Always. Look at all the trash. I feel bad about it. I'm stupid. But they tell women are. They fall inside your head. In there, it's all over your brain cells, right? And explains that. Oh, we get catch twice. So that's somewhere else.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of Dodge. Damn. I'm trying to find a way to fuck out of this shit.
You could tell me. He said we might have a kill him. What? Now I'll take your skin. My clear is. Lots of years. There's no sending back. It was wrong. That's not nice. Let's take it.
I figured it out.
My soul. The now is that should have been true.
Then we going this way.
Enter your belt. Unlock the stuff.
Well, so that we can together.
Isn't this lab meant to be guns cocked and loaded?
Just give the signal. Not
I
getting
think
up
it's
without
still
help, Commander.
till someday where I just.
Fucking run, that's the fucking help. Get the fuck out of Dodge, boy.
Touch me. What's it? Holy shit, it's possible. You don't believe any of this, but I. Here.
This looks like the place. Oh, I think it's high strung since Horizon Point.
Well, has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh,
6
welcome to
years?
Saunter, then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Don't just stand there.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Any wonder why you're kind of an ass?
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Mental refreshment. I'm gonna let him respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
What was that about?
My operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
What am I getting out of this?
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Scuzz, being last bot. Appreciate you. Appreciate you running.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the consul. I'll answer what I can. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Find for help. Find the boy. Find it, boy. First one, bring it first. Look at the first one.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Damn.
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
Ooh-wee.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Flash was good. Oh, bro. Where the fuck is we gotta go, boy? Bitch.
Knew you had my back. Rightly appreciate our
Oh fuck, that shit just glitched. Nah, that shit just definitely just glitched. Wow. Wow, bro. What the fuck? That shit just glitched like that. That's fucking crazy.
Are you still upright over there?
Damn. Fuck, I tried to run. That shit didn't work. I tried to fucking run, that shit ain't work. Motherfuck. Motherfuck, I tried to run. Motherfuck, I tried to run. Maybe we shouldn't even go that way, dog. Fuck. Maybe I'll fucking go that way now.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Huh? 'Cause we can't get in the water. What the fucking no?
Why worry about the rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Oh nah, like this shit. What's non-zero? Fuck. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
On your command.
Damn, I had that shit right here, man. The fuck they don't want me to go over there. I need to find out. I need to find the fuck out. The fuck? I need to find the fuck out. Bitch. Bitch. That shit out of here, man. That piece of shit out of there.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Ah. Fuck is you talking about, boy? Do this shit, man. Fuck is you talking about, dog? Do this shit, boy. Oh the hell, man. Never played this game in my life.
I was sad for a moment because my house got some. Is missing my favorite.
Prudence dictates we reject individuals.
Well, you locked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antis invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up.
Damn.
So some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Damn shame.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
Of course it's
outsider.
Stay true, outsider.
Say go, pony boy.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's tweeze is years behind us sociologically. So, these particles photograph any part of the surgery that they can.
Oh shit.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on a cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebulon being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. That's fair. Might have left them a note or something. I was just worried I'd lose my nerve, but you have a point. Wasn't right of me to just up and split. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Revolver? Got me a little revolver?
Good night. This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Me a little revolver?
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
So kind of you.
Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now. Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Damn.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Does everyone feel that way?
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however.
Why the
Without
fuck would
parts
I
to work
want
with,
that
we've no
shit?
hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Wait, did I miss the Dorm? What do you need the repetitive for anyway?
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Precisely how is that a punishment
Well,
offense?
obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Now, either the arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid Bethel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
If you require assistance, let me negotiate my fees. Cause I got I need, I'm hungry too. Like, I ain't about to eat that shit.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
Well, I have intimate knowledge of the Vox station working, correct?
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Top secret.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need
Top
for being
secret.
coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Touch the here and now.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant,
How do I get one?
fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as
Farewell now.
the native
Locate the
pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinating
Everything the Sovereign provides. The system of raptidons.
Huh. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
mental refreshment.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mech repair.
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Anything on the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sword. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that wine trot fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Understood, understood.
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. A combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Of course, of course.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
I should just do his shit. That shit. Oh, that's hard. That's tough. Damn.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
That's some bush. Fucking bullshit. Some baby bad bush.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fuck. Wanna see what the fuck over there?
And right. Also does speak worse than for our past. Thank you.
Alright, sorry for the
Yeah. It's agent. Yeah, thanks.
bro, you out of here. Oh shit. Motherfucker pulled up on me. What the hell?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That shit kept popping up. Fuck it. Alright, tired of seeing this shit on my screen.
Let's dispense with the heavy reviews. The insides are leaking outside.
It's wild. That's fucking wild. Like, subscribe.